Welcome to Skiernavice for day 3 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships 2022. It's the first day of the juniors. We've had 2 days of superlative sub-junior competition. The women on the opening day, the men yesterday, and Rob Esselin's. I think we ran out of superlatives before we finished last night.
I
There were
agree.
so many world records, it was almost commonplace.
The session was already over, but we were still talking 10 minutes later about everything we've seen in those 2 days of sub-junior powerlifting. It's absolutely incredible. They definitely set the bar for these juniors.
Yeah, well, if you didn't see it for whatever reason, all sessions are embedded on the Euro Powerlifting YouTube channel, so please do go and have a look at the lifting. It was quite spectacular. Today is the start of junior competition. We've got 3 sessions today. The first session is 2 back-to-back flights of junior men. The first flight is the 53 and the 59 kilo classes. The second flight is the 66s. And there are a total of 23 lifters in the flight. The first of them is Andrei Georgescu from Romania. He is on the platform taking 130 kilos. And the junior competition is underway with 3 white lights for Georgescu.
Georgescu is in the minus 53 kilo weight class. This class only exists for the juniors and sub-juniors. Once they go to the open class, they will start in a minus 59 kilo weight class.
And we have 1 lifter unopposed in the 53s, that is Georgescu. The rest of the lifters you'll see in this flight are in the 59s, and the first of them is Sewal Dominik from Poland, 145 kilos on the bar.
This is 10 kilo below his personal best. Polish coach had a very long day yesterday as well. 13 hours of coaching, almost 14 even.
Almost as tough as being a commentator.
Absolutely. Wonder that we're here today. Dominik from Poland, 145 kilos on the bar.
That looks good.
It does. 3 white lights, another good lift.
And I think it'll be good for our voices, Rob, to have a relatively uneventful first session.
I agree.
Although we hope it is eventful, but I don't think we could maintain the level of the second and third sessions yesterday through the rest of the week.
No, that's for sure.
Now, this is Kemal Ergin from the Netherlands, 160 kilos on the bar.
Exactly. Kemal also participated at Junior Worlds in Turkey earlier this year, coached by Piotr van den Hoek, taking 160 kilos for his opener. For the Netherlands, looked like a solid opener for him. And 3 white lights. In the Netherlands we would say, ik heb al zwakkere mensen gezien. He's a strong guy.
Now Christian Moise from Romania, one of the Moise brothers. We've also got George Moise
Yeah, that's true.
in the powerlifting ranks. I think George is in the open now. So this is Christian with 160 kilos.
Gets the command.
Yeah,
That was
great
nice and
form.
solid. Yeah. Oh, gets.
Well, he got a red for depth.
Now, here I am surprised, I have to say,
Yeah,
because
from the side referee from Slovenia. Referees today, center referees from Sweden, sides are from Slovenia and Czechia, and the technical controller is the Polish referee who passed his CAT 2 exam yesterday. No, this is Herman Charbonnier from France, PB 187.5, opening on 170. European and world record in this category is 228. Don't think we'll be going there today, Rob.
not anytime soon, unless they take big jumps, but that is more unlikely in these lighter weight classes.
So let's just enjoy a good battle.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is Herman Charbonnier, or in French, Charbonnier. Looked like a solid opener. 2 to 1.
Got a red from the center referee.
Yeah, for depth.
For depth, yeah.
Of course, Malik Thiollet really set the bar high for the French lifters this week.
Well, that looked good to me, but it is a good lift, 2 to 1.
Yeah.
William Kovac from Czechia, 170 kilos on the bar. And looking very like a young Rob Esselins in his profile picture.
I was about to say that. The white shirt and suspenders. You guys might see that later on this week.
We call them braces, Rob, suspenders
Braces.
or something else.
Oh. I need to check my vocabulary. But this is William Kovac. 3 white lights.
And last out in the first round, it's Ivan Campano Diaz from Spain. 400 pounds in the bar, 182.5 kilos.
Yet another strong Spanish lifter. And for the people at home, we need to put this into perspective. These are minus 59 kilo lifters, and this is already over 180 kilos on the bar. Means that this is triple body weight already.
And they're juniors.
And they're juniors. Something we'll stress more than once as well throughout these sessions. So junior lifters are lifters who are over 18 years old up until 23 years old. Up until the year you become 23, that is.
Looks strong and comfortable.
It does. Well, with a listed personal best of 200 kilos, you would expect that.
No,
But
he failed that in depth.
yeah. Let's look at the replay again.
Hard to see with the spotter's hands.
Yeah, but I can see where he comes from. He'll need to sink that in a bit deeper.
So in the 53s, after one round, Georgescu, unopposed, is in the lead. Charbonnier from France leads the 59s with 170 on body weight from Kovac. With Campano Diaz still to register a lift. Georgescu, second round, 5 kilo increase to 135.
That's 3 white lights for him. And indeed, Martin Diaz still has to make a valid attempt. He's decided to go up anyway to 190.
Yeah, the weight looked comfortable.
It does. But we've seen quite a few times where the top-ranked lifter was getting into trouble, and that changed the whole battle scene, of course, for the rest of the competition. It's 152.5 kilos for Savoy. Dominik from Poland taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt, sorry. Always taking his time. Previous attempt, he got the command at 8 seconds left.
Well, it's ticking down to 20 seconds and the bar is still in the rack.
Yeah.
Using his full minute.
Yeah. That's 3 white lights are good, but indeed, if you do get a re-rack command at that point, there is nothing more you can do.
You're finished.
Yeah.
Now Ergin from Nederland. Did I say that reasonably?
Yeah. Kemal Ergin. The G sounds becomes H sounds in the Netherlands. Kemal Ergin, 167.5 kilos. Or in Dutch, 167,5 kilo.
And there's the
Of the
Polish
bar.
referee that qualified as Cat 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
Technical controller today. And this is Ergin. I'm not going to try the Dutch inflection.
You did say it right this time. Getting some cues from Piotr. He's also been doing very long days here in Skierniewice, Poland. Come on, Kemal. 167.5 kilos to equal his personal best, only at his second attempt.
Oh, he's having to really work.
Yeah. Little smile there, so he's happy with that. 3 white lights. It did look a bit like there was downward, but not deep enough, so he got away with that. Yeah. The bar just stalled there for a second.
Christian Moise, Romania, 170 kilos on the bar. He's run to the bar, just like the Greek lifter last night.
I was indeed looking for who it was yesterday. It was the Greek lifter.
Odysseus.
Odysseus. And this is Christian Moise.
Look good.
Yeah, it did.
I was trying to see it from the stage, from the platform rather
Yeah.
than on the screen, and
That's 3 whites.
I think I'll just stick to the screen from now on.
Yeah.
Herman Charbonnier. What does that mean? Is it something to do with coal, Rob? The Charbonnier?
It
in
does.
French? Is it Coleman or something?
So, yeah. The Kohler.
The cola. So Herman Charbonnier, 177.5 kilos. Three lifts to go in the second round, including this. A reminder, if you're not sure with how back-to-back flights work, the second flight will come out immediately. First lifter will come out immediately after the last lifter in this flight has completed their lift without any break in proceedings.
This literally means coal cutter in English.
So a minor.
Yeah, a minor. Allez la France. 177,5 kilos sur la barre.
Looks good.
Yeah, a little struggle there, but that's supposed to be the case. The Europeans, of course. 3 white lights, good lift.
If it was easy, we'd all be doing it.
Exactly.
Now, William Kovac, Czechia, 182.5. The one with the great profile picture, Rob.
Yes, my identical twin.
Your identical slimmer twin.
Yeah, he's a bit slimmer. I'm a good 35 kilos heavier. This was 182.5 kilos for William Kovac. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for him.
And now we come to Campano Diaz, and he is the only red light from the first round. Called in depth by 2 of the 3 referees. He's decided to take his planned second and not retake the first. Obviously felt the weight was comfortable. His PB is 200.
So you'll need to be looking for some extra depth there, though. Is that's why he got red lights the last time?
Yeah, and our friend Alex is coaching.
Yeah.
One of our hosts when we do the competitions in Malaga. Great guy. And one of the ones who's been there right from the beginning in Spanish powerlifting before it exploded as it has now.
Yeah.
Does a great job.
Ivan Campano Diaz
Oh, that's
looks
deep.
deeper
That's deep.
and gets it back up. Yeah.
Well,
2-1.
he's still got a red for depth, and I'm conscious that you can't see. I'm conscious that you can't see the small figure on the fail, so it was a red small. Possibly he leant forward and brought the hips back up.
I
He
agree.
certainly created the illusion of depth,
Indeed.
but he gets it 2-1, and we are into the third round, and he moves from last to first.
And based
For
on the
that
third
squat.
attempt, he will already have.
Well,
the
he
gold
already has the gold
squad
medal in
gold,
squat, yeah.
with that second attempt.
And prognosis has him miles ahead as well.
Yeah. If he gets a valid bench in that lift, which we've seen problems with before as well yesterday and the
This
day
is
before.
Georgescu in the 53s. His third lift.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Now Dominic from Poland, 157.5 for Seboil. Dominic? I'm just wondering if that's the wrong way around, like with the Hungarian lifter,
Yeah.
and it's actually Dominic Seboil. I would think that makes
I would
more
think
sense.
that, yeah.
So we'll go with that, and this is Seboil.
He's a bit earlier this time.
He'll still take his time though.
Yeah.
Which, as you said, Rob, is fine unless he's asked to re-rack.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a problem.
Hundred and 57.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo personal best. He's fighting it.
No.
No. Not that too heavy.
Gave it a great go. Gave everything he could. Didn't give up as soon as he hit the wall. Just tried to push through it, but it just wasn't going. And this platform crew that's been fantastic were there as soon as the bar went down.
So we are indeed saying that we were working for 13, almost 14 hours straight yesterday, but this platform crew did that too.
Yes.
And they've been doing it day after day. So hats off to these guys who have been keeping our lifters safe.
This is Kemal Ergin from Netherlands.
170 kilos on the bar, 2.5 kilo personal best. Second lift was work, so we'll need to work a bit harder for this one.
Yeah, I just wonder if there's anything left. I hope I'm wrong.
Maar ik heb al meer gezien van deze jongen. I've seen more of this guy. Come on, Kemal.
Big fight.
That was very deep.
Oh,
And
it's
he's
coming
fighting
up,
it.
it's coming
Wow.
up. What a fantastic squat.
That is a fantastic squat, and that was very deep. 3 white lights. Kemal is happy. Coach Piotr is happy. That is a great lift. Wow.
Christian Moise 177.5. He's got this lift to move into bronze medal position, but the lifter that follows can take, that's Charbonnier, can take the bronze back. This to go into third place on body weight.
On the contrary to Dominic, this guy doesn't leave a second on the platform.
Big PB,
Yeah.
7.5 kilo PB. But this is what he needs for a chance of bronze in squat. It's coming.
Yeah,
Oh,
gets it
he'll
back
be
up.
happy with that. There'll be a little celebration. Well, more than a little one.
He's very happy with that. So that's 3-3 for Georgescu, and that is of course the squat gold in the minus 53 kilo class at the juniors.
No, that was Moise.
Was that Moiser?
Yeah. 177.5.
Oh yeah, that was
yeah.
Moise. Well, that did put him in third position
Yeah,
currently for
but
squats.
Charbonnier
Yeah.
can take it back again.
Exactly. But Moise was lighter than Charbonnier. So Charbonnier needs this one. If he gets this, it will put him to current silver medal position even. Over
Yes,
Kovac.
indeed. But guarantee a bronze.
Exactly. 182.5 kilos. 182,5
All very
pour
closely
la France à la
matched.
maison.
Wait for the referees.
Yes.
And it's a good lift, 2 to
2 to
1.
1. From here on, we saw what the right referee saw too. Looked a little bit high here, but he got it 2 to 1. And that is a silver medal in the squat
Silver medal position.
for now.
Kovac,
Kovac
if
to
he
come.
makes this lift, he can take silver.
And Diaz is safe for gold.
Two lifts away from the start of the 66 kilo class.
Gets it back up.
Good lift, 3 wide lights. So that's the silver to Kovac. Now Campano Diaz, already the gold medalist. This to add another 5 kilos to his total. When I say gold medalist, I mean in squat, obviously.
Yeah.
But he is the big favorite for overall gold as well.
If he makes a valid bench and one valid deadlift, I think it's nearly impossible to
Yeah.
catch this guy.
Well, he's 52.5 kilos ahead on prognosis. If he makes this, 47.5, even if he doesn't, huge advantage.
Exactly. But we might see a battle between Kovac and Charbonnier. Ivan Campano Diaz, 195 kilos on the bar for his third squat. Fighting it.
Oh, he's battling.
No.
One on depth, one on for blue.
I would say soft knee then.
Let's look at it again.
Yeah.
Be soft knee or downward movement.
I don't think there was downward.
No, there wasn't.
No.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
right knee was a bit soft.
I agree.
And the results of the squats in the 53s, Georgescu unopposed has 140, and in the 59s, as you've just seen, Campano Diaz leads with 190 kilos from his only valid squat of the three. Kovac is the next best.
I see that Campano's coach is going to the jury. I don't think it will have any effect. Into the 66s, the junior 66s that is. yesterday with the sub-junior 66s.
And the first out is Loco from Great Britain. 172.5. $172.5 kilos for Loco.
12.5 kilos below his personal best. 22 years old, so after this he'll have another year in the juniors.
And only been competing for a year.
Yeah.
Which is why I haven't seen him before.
Exactly. Fairly new to the scene.
He smiles as it comes back up. The relief when that first squat gets...
I agree. Especially when it's your first time on the international platform.
Now we have another Kovac, this time Radovan Kovac from Slovakia, and he is opening with 175 kilos.
And now that we're into the juniors, this is starting to show here the importance of starting early. Because with the sub-juniors, most of them only competed for 1 year, but here in the juniors we have lifters with already over 6 years experience sometimes. So when you're only been competing for 1 year as a junior, you do have a big disadvantage, of course.
Yes, you have a lot of catching up to do. This is Kovac, Slovakia, 175.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights. For Talven Sari from Finland. Yeah, that was a solid opener for him.
And when the Finnish names come up, of course, we listen to Mervi, the Finnish announcer, and how she says it.
Exactly.
But she's got the accent for it, and we don't. Talvansari, Finland.
Talvansari.
175 kilos. Looked very efficient.
Yeah, exactly. A beautiful squat.
Well, 2 of the referees agree with us. 1 gave a blue. Would that be for a soft knee?
Yeah, I think so, because there was definitely no downward movement. Let's look at that again. Didn't see it, but...
it's a good lift.
Yeah, for me it's a good lift.
Alessio Pavone,
Exactly.
Belgium.
Alessio is a very, very, very nice guy. He's a physiotherapist as well. He's cracked my back more than once.
Maybe we can let him have a look at my calf then before he goes.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. And this is his first international appearance on stage, and I promised him that I would pronounce his name right. And that is, of course, Pavone. With Italian roots. Alessio. 185 kilos on the bar. Nice and deep.
Yeah, same words.
Exactly. And 3 white lights. Well done. First international appearance. Coached by the Strapmeister 3000, who is also my coach, of course. And he will hate me for saying that.
But doesn't he want to know people to know he coaches you?
No, not that, but his nickname. I am, of course, a handful. Actually, I'm very easy to coach. I do submit my videos and I do everything I have to do.
You should have just stopped at submit. So
my lifting videos, Martin.
Therese Zichem, Netherlands.
So Zichem is actually Zichem in the Netherlands.
Zichem.
Yes. Therese Zichem. And this is Piotr van den Hoek, IPF legend. Done many banquets with Piotr. This is 190 kilos on the bar. For his opener, 10 kilos below his personal best. And it looks like he'll go way over that today.
Looked very convincing. 3 white lights.
3 whites.
Now, Hubert Zareba from Poland. Only been competing for 2 years. PB 211.5, which will be the Polish junior record in squat.
Yeah.
And the referees say it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Strong opener. So now we have another French lifter, and of course he's ranked first. Arthur Oet de la France. 200 kilos on the bar.
Yes, we've seen Arthur before. Very strong lifter. Arthur Hoey.
200 kilos pour commencer, 200 kilos to start. We are at the last squat, the first round, minus 66 kilo junior class. La première barre, la première squat dans la catégorie moins 66.
That look good.
Oh.
Oh, keep quiet, Martin.
Yeah, 2 reds for depth.
Both sides called it in depth.
And the coach is not going to argue, so I think he must have seen the same thing. Sadly, that is no lift.
And we are into the second round. And Botloko comes out for a second attempt. 177.5. Looking at prognosis, he's 5th, but not that far off 3rd. And if he grows through the competition, then who knows?
Exactly.
Look good.
Was strong, definitely. But
no, you were. Well, it wasn't for depth though.
Yeah.
There was a blue and a yellow.
So the side referee did not lower the arm, therefore a start command should not have been given.
Well, if it was given, he was obliged to give a red light.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what the yellow is for. And the jury is speaking to the side, one of the side referees and the other one. And they seem happy with the outcome. Talvansari, 185.
Looks like Botloko might get his lift after all. This is Tenno Talvansari. Another very solid squat.
Three white lights for Talvansari. And next up we have Radovan Kovac again from Slovakia. 190 kilos on the bar.
We've had quite some Kovacs already.
Indeed. And the jury are still talking about the lift by Botloco.
Radovan Kovac, 22 years old, only been competing for 1 year. Taking 190 kilos for a spin. It's a 15 kilo jump from his opener, but his listed squat personal best is 207.5, so this should not be a problem. Yeah, looks like Botloco's lift has been overturned.
Well, my initial reaction was it was good. Meantime, Kovac brings the bar back up and he gets 3 white lights.
And here we have Alessio Pavone from Belgium, 192.5 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilo jump. His opener was really easy and solid.
20 years old, been
20 years
competing
old,
for 2 years.
Still has 3 more years in the juniors, so plenty of room to grow.
And just to confirm that Botloco has been given that second round lift. And this is Pavone.
Pavone. I have been told that this guy was still sitting in the sauna just a couple of hours ago. He almost did not make weight.
Well, he is 65.96.
He weighed in at 12 minutes before deadline.
And you wonder, has that weakened him? Has he been able to rehydrate? Take some nutrition on board?
Exactly. The coach was not happy in either way. This was super easy.
Doesn't seem to be affecting him.
Yeah, 200 is there for sure. 3 white lights and a very good lift. And coach is super happy. Jochen Strube from Belgium.
Arthur Hoy, 200 kilos. Missed this with his opener. It's the only red light in the competition so far.
Yeah.
Given Botloco's no lift has been overturned. He really needs to get this.
The Polish referee is a big guy.
I don't think he'd be competing against you in the 93s, Rob.
What do you mean, Martin? This is 200 kilos for the second attempt of Arthur Hoet. Was not deep enough the first time. 200 kilos, 200 kilos. He's fighting it.
Well, that looked good to me, but I'm not a referee.
Will it be deep enough? Oh,
yes,
it
it is.
Indicates that he's stopping. He's had enough. So I don't expect a third attempt from him.
Now Therese Sikem. I'm not going to go with the Dutch pronunciation.
Yeah, Therese Sikem.
Sikem. This is 202.5.
Only 20 years old as well, so still has quite some time to spend in the juniors. Already ranked second, so this is very promising for his future. The French lifter also has quite some time to spend there, so he'll have to keep working hard in order to get that first place. But this is for squad gold if he gets this one.
No, there's a lifter to follow, yeah. But this to go into gold medal position with one lifter remaining.
Almost timed out there, though. Oh, no.
No. Not quite.
No. His opener went really easy, but this is a 12.5 kilo jump, of course.
12.5 kilo jump in the 66 class. It's a big percentage.
Yeah, I agree.
Now Hubert Zareba, Poland, last out, and with what's been happening, I would almost say this guarantees the gold medal in squat, but it's a 15 kilo jump, and we saw what the 12.5 kilo jump
Yeah.
did to Zechem.
Meanwhile, the French lifter did submit a third attempt, 202.5, because there are quite some people attempting 200 and over. So
Yeah.
if he wants to keep his medal, he will have to go for 202.5.
This, based on seconds, this is for the gold medal.
Yeah.
Because no one is going higher than 202.5 in the third round. That came up really well.
It did. 2-1.
Red for depth from the center referee, white lights from both sides. And we go into the third round. And a reminder that after the third round, there will be a 10-minute break, and then we come back for bench press. Just a reminder that Zareba, as you've just seen, leads with 205. Hoy is second with 200. Pavone from Belgium in the bronze medal position, 192.5. And this is Podloco, fresh from the reprieve from the jury. Well, reprieve, that's not the right word. But he thought he hadn't got it, and suddenly he'd got it after all.
And it does give a boost of happiness when you suddenly see your lift overturned after all.
And this is to take him within 2.5 kilos of his personal best.
Yep.
Looks good to me again. He likes it.
He likes it too, yeah.
Nods his head.
Three
Three
white
white
lights.
lights.
What a turn of events for him.
Yeah. Talvansari, Finland, 192.5. Well, it's so close that this will put him into the bronze medal position. Currently held by Pavone, 192.5, but Talvansari is lighter.
I see, Martin, we missed Junior Men 74 B group on our
It's
sheet.
the B group, yes. And the A group will lift this evening. We'll explain that in a moment.
Teno Talvansari from Finland, 192.5 kilos for a bronze medal in squats temporarily, if he gets this one. And it looks like he just did. 3 white lights. And now we have Alessio Pavone from Belgium. 200 kilos on the bar for him.
This would move him into silver medal position
If he gets
with
this
lifters
one,
to follow. And of course, Pavone is going to win nothing on body weight, is he?
No, he was definitely the heaviest. Although there's Hoet, the French one is still heavier.
Oh, he is. By 10 grams.
By 10 grams. It's close. But this is 200 kilos, a 5 kilo personal best for Alessio. And if he gets this one, it will put him into silver medal position. So this is a very important lift for him. Only at his first ever international competition. And there we have Coach Trepmeister 3000, of course. Gets the re-recommend. 60 seconds. Come on, Alessio. Regroup.
You've got to be quick. You can see the clock on your screen. Oh, with 2 seconds to go. Looks good.
Still easy for him. 2-1, he gets it.
Gets a blue from the far side referee from Slovenia, from Czechia.
For soft knees, that was. It did look good to me, and he has a current silver medal in the squats.
Now,
so
Radovan Kovac,
that nearly
200 kilos on the
nearly
bar.
every lift to come can take those medals
Yeah.
away now.
This is to move him into silver medal position. Zareba has the gold with his 205 in the second round, but the battle is for silver and bronze.
Under the watch.
Pavoni currently silver,
Yeah.
but there are a number of lifters coming who can take that away.
Radovan is lifting under watchful eye of an experienced coach, Robert Falak. No,
Just too much.
just too much.
No more changes for the openers.
Now 202.5 from Zechem, Netherlands. PB is 200, and this will move him into silver medal position from 6th place.
He failed it on his last attempt,
Yes, he
but I
did.
had the feeling that he wasn't like 100% there in the zone. It took a while, and so with the right mindset, everything might be different and turn all of this around. Piotr will definitely have given him the right clues, the right weapons to win this fight. 202.5 for Tyree Sichem.
Now, did he cut that?
Much
Wait
better.
for the
yeah.
referees.
No,
Yes, he
2 to
did.
1.
He did. He gets reds for depth
But Piotr goes to the
from
juries.
2 of the referees. And now 2 lifts to go. Hoy, Arthur Hoy from France, 202.5. What that means is Pavone is guaranteed a medal.
Yeah,
Whether it's silver or bronze depends on whether Hoy is successful with this lift.
but
Hoy is also guaranteed a medal because he is currently 3rd.
Yeah. But I have some information for you. I've seen Howe already in the audience, so I don't think he'll be coming
Oh,
out.
he's not coming out.
Yeah. And Zareba is already in first position, so he can't change anything to Pavone's position.
Of course, Hoy gave the signal no more, and he would have put in something just to be respectful to the other lifters and not make them rush their lift.
As there are only 7 lifters, every minute counts to recover for
Indeed,
next
indeed.
attempt.
So we just wait, let the clock run down to 0. And it will be formally recorded as a no lift. And then we will move on to Sareba.
Means that we already have 4 medals for Belgium. That's the first.
And we'll explain the B group to you once we've seen Zareba's lift.
$210 kilos in a minus 66 kilo junior group. A massive bar already.
So here comes Hubert Zareba. Final lift of this flight. And of course we've got back to back flights which fooled us momentarily. Look at that shoulder flexibility.
Yeah, that's very narrow.
He battled it back up, and the referees say, good lift,
Yeah,
2
good
to
lift.
1. And just to quickly summarize the results, The gold medal in the squat in the 66s goes to Hubert Zareba from Poland. The silver medal to Alessio Pavone from Belgium. Bronze medal to Arthur Hoye from France. The silver and bronze were both 200, but believe it or not, Pavone was the lighter of the two.
Exactly.
Now, we move into the 74 kilo B group, and let me explain what's happening. In the rules of powerlifting, there can only be 14 lifters in a flight maximum. So when there are more than 14, it's split into two. So these are the lower ranked lifters in the 74 kilo class as per their nominated totals, and they will lift now. The A group will lift in the evening, but they will all be lifting for the same prizes. And it's quite possible that medals could come out of the B group in individual disciplines. Unlikely for total, but we've seen squat and deadlift medals in the past come out of B groups.
Exactly, Martin.
So that's where we're at. There are no medals per se being competed for. That was a no lift for Kolev of Bulgaria.
Indeed, as you say, Martin, some people give accurate higher nominations to end up in an A group, while some give low nominations to end up in a B group, but they're actually much stronger than they say they are. And this is Diki Wu.
Netherlands, 192.5.
Already been competing for 4 years in what's presumably his last year as a junior, as he's 23 right now. Diki Wu.
That looked good.
Yeah, easy lift.
Dutch coach working hard this morning.
Piotr doesn't get a break.
Another of your Belgian lifters, Rob.
Yeah.
Verstrepen?
Verstrepen.
Verstrepen.
Yeah.
Tuur Verstrepen.
Tuur Verstrepen. He has the national junior record in squats for the minus 74 kilo class. He's still very young, only 20 years old.
Yeah, PB 215.5 kilos.
He's what we would say one of the Belgian prodigies. Growing really fast. In Belgium we say Tuur Verstrepen heeft een streepje voor. I will explain what that is later. But the people at home will know what I mean. Come on, Tuur. His first international appearance, 202.5 kilos, a massive squat to begin with, and that looked easy.
Came up really well.
Coached by Gilles de Peuter. Yeah, 3 whites, he's on the board.
Now Adam Bernalak from Slovakia, 202.5 kilos. And the platform crew will always love it when 2 or more lifters take the same weight. Robert Valak working hard this morning as well.
Is he competing in the plus 120s later this week?
I'm not sure. I think he tends to be. Does he tend to be more equipped?
No, he's classic.
Classic. I would imagine he is then if he's here.
And there is a good lift for the Slovakian lifter Adam Bernolak.
Now Christian Posta from Hungary, 207.5 kilos. Well, we had a fantastic Hungarian lifter yesterday in the sub-junior 105s
Christian Costa.
who lost the gold medal by half a kilo
Half a kilo. It
with
was
the
Sousa.
very last deadlift. Yeah, it was Dominic Sousa.
That was a very sour moment in the history of Hungarian powerlifting.
It was an Austro-Hungarian
Yeah.
battle, actually. Austria beat Hungary by half a kilo to the 105 gold.
And this is Christian Posta, 207.5 kilos for his opener. Solid lockout. 2-1 though, one blue light. Oh, again, apparently the left referee did not lower his arm, so should not have been given the start command.
Well, of the other two lowered and he didn't, I think you can give the start command, but the referee that keeps his hand up must red
Oh, yeah.
light the lift.
Yeah, you're right.
No, this is Swiatli from Poland, 215 kilos on the bar.
Poland.
215 kilos for the Polish lifter Kamil Swiatli. Yes,
3
a
wide lights.
very easy opener attempt.
And normally we'd be saying to take the lead at the end of the first round of squats, and we can say that, but remember it is the B group, and it's quite unlikely that medals will be involved.
But you never know.
No, and Laziski is opening on 225, and that's a very respectable squat.
Yeah. And only 5 kilo below his personal best, so we might see something big from this guy.
And lifting in front of a home audience, of course.
Yes. Which in
Here
other
in
sports,
Skiernavice.
yeah, which in other sports is often a big advantage. Walkout was a bit heavy, but
Oh, he had to really battle that. You don't want an opener to look like that, really,
No.
do you? But it's a good lift.
exactly.
3
few
wide
lights.
lights.
I'm quickly looking at his body weight. He weighed in quite heavy, so he might have to do a big cut to get to weight. Maybe he feels a bit dehydrated. But anyway, his opener is out of the way, so maybe.
Yeah, we have none of these 24-hour weigh-ins. It's a 2-hour weigh-in
Yeah.
in IPF. And that means, although lifters may come onto the platform a kilo or two heavier than the weight shown, they're not coming in 20 pounds heavier like some other federations or indeed MMA.
Extra line. Nice and deep.
185 kilo for Valentin Kolev. Missed this on his first attempt and retaking it for his second. Two to one, he gets it this time, but there was still I saw a sigh of relief there. Yeah. One
DK
still one
Wu,
referee. Yeah, still one referee. think
Netherlands.
That was too high. Dicky Wu. $205 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo below his personal best. That should be a good lift. He's smiling.
He likes it.
He likes it.
So
3
do the
whites.
referees.
Very solid squat.
Burn the luck.
Slovakia, 207.5 kilos.
Still below his personal best.
Took a 5 kilo jump from his opener, so we might not see him equal his personal best, but he'll get close to it. Fighting it.
Oh, what a good battle.
That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Not sure if there's much more there. I would go for 210 if you really want to take a third.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Or perhaps just leave it.
Yeah, or leave it. Now this is Stuur Verstrepen from Belgium, 210 kilos. His own national record is 215.5 kilos. He might go to 217.5 on the third. I think this will be his game plan, coached by Gilles de Peuter, who's been coaching yesterday, the day before as well. Stuur Verstrepen gets the command.
Looks good.
Yeah, had to work for this one, but it still looked good.
Well,
Three white
I would say it was deeper than his opener.
I would say that too. I'm not sure if 217 is there, but I think they'll go for 215.
Now Christian Posta, Hungary, 217.5. And you see that it says go to second place. Well, remember it's second place in the B group, not second place in the 74s overall in effect. So there are no medals going to be awarded for the 74s until the final session this evening, which begins at 18:30 local time.
$217.5 kilos for Christian Posta from Hungary.
Well, it looks nice and deep, but no, can't bring it up again.
No, 3 reds. This was too heavy for Christian. Kamil Swiatli, Poland, 222.5 kilos. This will match his current personal best. And he gets to perform this in front of his home crowd. These are the 2 last lifters in the second squat round. And then we go straight into the third round for the minus 74 kilo lifter B group.
And after the third round, 10-minute break, and then we come back and do it all again in bench press.
For the back, 2 back, 2 back, 2 back flights.
Back to back to back.
2 back. 222.5 kilos for Kamil from Poland. Had to work for it, but looked very solid to me. Yeah, 3 white lights.
And finally in the second round, Laziski from Poland, 235 kilos. And I tell you what, this is a really respectable second round squat. This is a squat that deserves to be in the A group.
He does. And that's what we mean. Some lifters submit with a lower total than they actually can do. Because of that, they will result in the B group, whilst they should actually be lifting in an A group. Now his opener looked very heavy on the back. The squatting itself.
It did, but he's
Yeah.
put 10 kilos on. Rather
Exactly.
surprised me, but
So let's hope that the nerves are out of the way and that this one moves better. Yeah, the setup was better. Much better. But he'll have to work.
oh, and he can work. Some
3
lifters,
white lights.
the first one looks heavy and they can
Yeah.
just keep going, and he looks like one of these. And what will he put down for his third round?
It was wobbly, it was shaky, it was unstable, but it was very, very, very strong.
Well, he's within 23 kilos of the European
Yeah.
record with a lift to go. So that is very, very respectable lifting.
Absolutely.
And at the end of the, well, when we talk about lead again, it's the B group. Laziski leads with 235. Sviatli second on 222.5. Verstrepen third with 210. And this is Valentin Kolev, Bulgaria. His third round attempt. Missed it first time. Got it 2-1 the second time. Only been competing 1 year. And that may be slightly high. We'll wait for the referees.
Yeah, I
yes.
agree. Two reds for depth. Center referee and the right referee called it.
Now Adam Bernalak, Slovakia, 210 kilos on the bar. And Laziski was obviously very near his limit. Robbie's only gone up 2.5 kilos to 237.5.
It's a bit of a gamble, isn't it? Because you don't know what the A group is going to perform.
Indeed.
But you just want to get the most out of it at this point.
Yeah, and that's the consequence of posting a lower total in nominations.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's done to fool other lifters so you can make big jumps and come from nowhere, but sometimes it rebounds and you end
Exactly.
up in the B group when there's more than 14 that have entered. Robert Ballack looking on. No.
That was too heavy. From Bernalek.
Now I'll let you talk through this one, Rob.
Yeah, this is Tuur Verstepen from Belgium. Had a very solid opener. Second one probably felt a bit heavier than it should have for him, as they only increased 2.5 kilos. Now this is Tuur's very first international appearance, so he wants to make most out of it, gets the highest possible total, and maybe increase the national total records. So he's playing it on safe, only increasing 2.5 kilos. Very strong guy, pulls over 250 in deadlift as well.
Indeed, that is his deadlift opener, 250.
Which is not bad at all. Come on, Tuur. Gets it up. Looking strong, but it was not deep enough.
Just cut all three referees. We just gave each other a little, is that deep enough look?
Yeah, exactly.
Just cut it a little bit because he knew it was heavy.
En met deze squat zet hij een streepje onder de squats. Tuur Verstrepen. That was a Dutch pun.
Now
Back to English.
Dickie Woo.
Dickie Woo.
$212.5 kilos. He'll go 3 from 3 if he gets this. It's a 7.5 kilo jump. It's a new personal best by
Yeah.
2.5 kilos if he gets it.
His previous lift was a very solid, technical, good lift. So
But what will the extra 7.5 kilos do? He's never done this in competition before.
we will find out in the next episode of European Championship.
No, just too much.
Just too much. But nice try. You don't know if you don't try.
Indeed, no. Christian Posta, Hungary, 225 kilos.
Triathlete and machine. After squat, we will have 10 minute break. Bar is loaded for Christian Costa, Hungary. Hungary. Yes, there we come. And this is 10 kilo over his personal best. Let's go.
Well, he missed 217.5 and he's going to 225. PB 215. No,
No,
Sorry, no lift.
too heavy today.
no, this is Sviatli from the last two lifters, both from Poland. Kamil Sviatli, then Rafał Laziski.
Bar is loaded. Paweł Poland. 5 kilos over his personal best.
227.5 kilos on the bar. This is 500 pounds to be precise. Two lifters to go. Both of them Polish.
Last year as a junior.
Yeah.
No.
Fell a bit forward there. Lost balance, but this is of course a massive weight for these guys.
Rob, we have no green lights in the third round. And there is one lifter to go.
So the one lifter who made it look so difficult might be the only one who will succeed.
I don't think I've ever seen all reds in a round.
Yeah, exactly.
But we are one lift away from making the type of history we don't want to make.
Yeah. Yesterday we made history in quite some other ways. Today,
I'm not sure yesterday will ever be repeated
no.
in terms of the drama and the quality and the number of records.
Yeah, I agree.
So this is to avoid everyone failing their squat in the third round. Come on, Rafał Laziski, get this one. It's only 21 kilos off the European record.
Yeah.
That's very respectable weight.
And he's fighting it. He gets it back up.
What do they say?
3 white lights.
We have a green light
We
in the
prevented.
third round.
He prevented disaster. And as you said, this guy made it look so difficult from the
Yeah.
start, but he kept
But
grinding
some
through
people
everything.
can just grind and grind and grind. Well, hope you've enjoyed this first session. We'll take a 10-minute break. Please join us again for Flight 1 Bench Press. And welcome back to Skierniewice on a snowy Sunday morning here in Poland, where we have just finished the squats in the first session of the day. We have back to back to back flights, as you will know if you were with us earlier. Flight 1 is the 53 and 59 kilo classes. Flight 2 is the 66 kilo class. Flight 3 is the 74 kilo B group. And the clock ticks down to 0, and the first one out is Andrei Georgescu from Romania, 75 kilos on the bar. Georgescu unopposed in the 53s, and as we always say, it's not his fault that nobody else entered. But he just needs to get this bench and one deadlift, and he is the European champion. And that's nice and easy, as it should be. No point in taking any risks. His PB was 90, he opened at 75. Now Dominik Sewal from Poland, and he is taking 80 kilos. All the rest of the lifters in this group are in the 59 kilo class. Taking his time, as indeed he did in the squats. The clock ticks down below 20 seconds. And he gets the start command with 10 seconds to go. And that looks good. And if you're just joining us on a Sunday morning, you've missed the first group squats. You join us just as the bench press is getting underway. This is the first morning of junior competition. We had 2 fabulous days of sub-junior competition on Friday and Saturday. Junior competition starts today and goes right through until Wednesday. Oh, it looks a nice smooth bench press opener. Well, it's only 2-1. You get a yellow from a side referee. Oh, the butt came up before the bar even came down. And the jury are looking at that. I'm just wondering if they'll take action. Now, Willem Kovac, Czechia. $112.5 kilos. Oh, that's a nice solid opener. And 3 wide lights. Ivan Campano Diaz from Spain. He only got 1 squat in, but it was good enough to win the squat gold. Prognosis has him way ahead. He really needs to get this in one deadlift, and I don't think anyone is going to get near him for the title in the 59s.
I agree. 115 kilo opener. Just like Charbonnier.
And he's lighter than Charbonnier by fractions. 20 grams between them. That's 0.02 of a kilogram.
Exactly.
It looks good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Very
Two-
nice lift.
2/3 of the way to the title.
Yeah, exactly.
Now Herman Charbonnier, also 115 kilos.
Bar is open for Herman Charbonnier, Hans.
And although we've got 3 back-to-back-to-back flights, Rob, each flight is reasonably small.
Yeah.
If we had massive back-to-back-to-back flights, it would become too long a session.
Indeed. And these are still very nice to comment on. They go quick.
And remember, even the third flight is to weigh in when the first flight does.
Yeah.
So they're here a long time, and if it's a 5-hour session,
That
it's
is
really
true.
too long from your weigh-in to your final deadlift.
Exactly. This is Herman Charbonnier, 115 kilos on the bar, 115 kilos. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. He's on the board as well.
136 kilos for Kemal Ergin,
Now, Kemal Ergin,
Francesco Dominic,
Nederland, 120 kilos.
for Kemal Ergin, Netherlands.
Kemal is a bench press specialist. Always gets some bench medals here and there.
Well, he's opening 5 kilos below his personal best, and this will lead at the end of the first round if he gets it.
Got himself a new squat personal best for competition. Now looking to do the same thing on the bench press. Three white lights, that was a very easy opener.
And we're into the second round, and we go to the 53s first, and it's Andrei Georgescu. Just a quick look at the scoreboard. Georgescu leads the 53s, Ergin leads the 59s from Campano Diaz and Charbonnier, both on 115 kilos, separated by 20 grams of body weight. And here comes Georgescu. Oh, easy. That looked easier than an opener, and it was the second round.
It's not supposed to look that easy. He should put some weight on the bar there.
Now Dominic Savoy, Poland, 82.5 kilos. And as before, after Georgescu lifts, the remaining lifters in the round are all in the 59 kilo class.
Indeed, already in second round, so this flight will go by real quick. It was a nice fight and a wise call to increase only 2.5, 3 white
Yep.
lights.
Now Moise, Christian Moise, his brother George Moise, of course.
Running to the platform. Can't wait.
In Greek style.
In Greek style. Can't wait to lift his bar.
Or was the Greek doing it in Romanian style?
Yes, exactly. Who was first, the chicken or the egg?
Yes.
This is Christian Moise, 150 kilos on the bar. Bit of a fight, but it does look like a good lift. 3 white lights. Runs off the stage as well. A very determined young man.
A man on a mission.
A man on a mission.
Ivan Campano Diaz. 120 kilos. They're really closely matched in bench press. 2 and 120, 1 and 122 and a half, and 1 and 127 and a half. Alex Rodriguez in the coaching area.
Yeah. This is Diaz, 120 kilo on the bar. His second attempt.
Very wide grip. That's like the Japanese grip, isn't it, Rob?
Exactly.
Oh, what a battle. Did the hips stay down?
Buenos dias, that's a good lift. 2 white lights and a good lift for him. He did have to work for it, and as you said, what a wide grip. He barely touched the rings with that indicating finger, which is obliged, by the way. You can't go any wider than that, so it's a maximal width grip.
Herman Charbonnier, 120 kilos. Yeah, we call it the Japanese grip because that's where it originated.
Yeah.
But quite dangerous for the wrists, apparently.
And the shoulders.
Yeah, I've not tried it myself.
I have
don't
tried
intend
it.
to.
I have tried it, and since I have sensitive shoulders, I quickly had to stop with it as well. But if the joints manage, it will give you an advantage because you drastically shorten the range of motion.
Yeah. And make it less triceps and more chest and shoulders.
Exactly. Depends on what your strengths are. Herman Charbonnier, 120 kilos on the bar.
Easy.
Yeah, that was very easy. And very solid as well.
3 white lights. Now Kovac, 122.5, and it's so close, Rob. This will put him from 5th place to 1st place.
Yep.
But he's taken a 10 kilo jump, which is a pretty big jump at this body weight.
That is true. So my identical twin from the Balkan countries. Is Czechia already considered Balkan?
No.
No. Eastern Europe.
Bohemia.
Bohemia.
He's a Bohemian. That's good. Once he got it going, the lockout was strong.
Yeah, good lift for him.
Now Ergin, Netherlands, as you say, Rob, something of a bench press specialist.
Bench press is his thing, and he must feel confident because he's going 2.5 kilos over his listed personal best with this one. It will put him back into first medal position.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Kovac's number. It's not come up yet, but this could be for the gold medal.
Exactly.
Would certainly guarantee. Kovac has gone 127.5.
Kovac is heavier.
Kovac is heavier, so this is for the gold medal.
If he gets this, this will give him bench press gold, and that's what he's here for, knowing him. Come on. Right arm, right arm, right arm, right arm.
Fighting it. No.
Right arm stay
He has
behind.
one more attempt.
Yeah. It's a big jump, of course.
And you know what, Rob? That's the first red in the bench press in this flight.
It is a 7.5 kilo increase, and 125 may have done the job as well.
Just to summarize, Georgescu leads unopposed in the 53s and in the 59s. Kovac leads from Campano Diaz and Charbonnier, with Ergin, who was close to the gold medal in the second round, lying in fourth place on body weight. And we've got Georgescu already, 85 kilos, and that's 3 from 3.
Decided to do 2 warm-ups on the platform and then his opener, his third attempt.
That just about sums it up.
Yeah. This was very easy, and this, of course, gives him the bench press gold in the minus 53 kilo junior class.
And of course, he's one deadlift away from being the European champion.
Yes.
Now, this is Dominique Sevoil. And Sevoil taking time, as he always does,
Yes.
lets the clock run down. This is okay, 20 seconds, and he gets the start command.
That's a time PR for him.
No, it's gone down.
Yeah, but sadly no bench PR. 3 reds. That was just too heavy for him.
And now we've got Christian Moise, Romania, 120 kilos. Well, on body weight, they're so close. This will put him from 5th to 2nd.
Christian Moise, Romania. Personal best protect by 10 kilos for Moise.
But he's never been here before. He got a PB with his second, and a further 5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah. PB territory.
No.
But yeah, it's too heavy today.
Well, London buses time. We've gone from no red lights to 3 in a row.
122.5 kilos.
But Mr. Diaz is going to change that for us, Martin.
Well, he's going to have to work for it, because the way the 120 moved, I wonder, is the other 2.5 kilos there.
That is true.
His deadlift is in a different league from everyone else. He needn't really worry in terms of the title, but he would want to pick up as many medals as he can along the way, and this is to go into gold medal position in bench press, with of course lifters to follow, but have the lifters that follow gone too heavy? He's already the gold medalist in squat. This to move into gold medal position on the bench press as well.
A very wide grip indeed, and the last one he really
just
had
look
to
at
work.
the grip. Look
Yeah.
how way
Look at the wrists.
Yeah,
He's fighting it, but no.
I thought the extra
Yeah.
2.5 would
You're
be
right.
too much.
The 120 was already too much of a battle.
Right at the limit.
And the butt came off as well.
So Herman Charbonnier, 125 kilos. This would put him from bronze medal position into gold medal position.
A very important lift.
He's guaranteed a medal. There's only 3 left, including himself.
Also an important lift to secure his 3rd place in the total battle on prognosis.
New personal best protect for Herman is 5 kilos. Let's go.
That looked good.
That did look good. Oh,
No, there's lots we can't see from that angle. He got blues.
so either downward movement or soft elbows. I think they gave it for a downward movement,
I
but
didn't see any, no.
I didn't
I
see
think
one either.
sometimes there's an assumption when the bar stops, it must
Yeah,
go down.
but the French coach is
Isn't
already
always the same.
jury. Stéphane Béraud, the French coach.
Meanwhile, this is Kovac. all red so far in the third round, although the French lifter may get his red light overturned. There's detailed discussions
Yeah.
going on at the jury table.
Coach Stefan Barreau is trying everything he can. But indeed, first this is William Kovac from Czechia. 127.5 kilos on the bar for bench press gold.
No, that's not going either.
No. Nice try though.
And the jury is now talking to the chief referee. But this is Ergin.
Kemal Ergin from the Netherlands.
Missed it last time.
Yeah.
If he can do it this time, he will move from out of the medals to be the gold medalist.
2.5 kilos would have been enough for a gold medal extra, but he was going 127.5. You need to work hard for this because he's going to regret it.
The French
otherwise.
coach shakes his head in the meantime, which suggests that no overrule. Final lift in the 59s.
Come on, Kemal. He's fighting it. This is better. This is better. This is better.
Much better.
Yes.
That should be good. It's a good lift, 2-1.
What a sight of relief.
Well, we got a yellow. Let's see if it's obvious, but
yeah,
ooh, yeah,
I did see something there. Yeah.
It is.
But I don't see that anyone is looking to overturn it.
So Georgescu is the winner in the 53s. Ergin becomes the only lifter in the third round. Well, the jury is now talking to the side referee as to why he gave the yellow, and I suspect that we are not finished with this yet. But meantime, this is Zichem from the Netherlands in the 66 kilo class.
The jury's staying in their place.
And he is opening on 105 kilos.
Kemal's lift won't get overturned.
It was marginal.
It was marginal. And to be fair, from this angle, you could see that there might have been, but if we don't see if there really was. So, in doubt, the lifter always gets the benefit.
Give the lifter the benefit of the doubt.
And this is Tyree Zichem from the Netherlands, opening at 105 kilos in the battle for the third place in total.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, very. Radovan Kovac, Slovakia, 112.5 kilos.
And the world junior record here is an incredible 213.5 kilos. I think that's Eddie Berglund.
It has to be. Wonder how Eddie's going to perform under the new bench rules, though.
It'll be interesting. He's a great lifter. I'm sure he'll adapt.
Yeah, I'm sure. Very experienced.
Radovan Kovac, Slovakia, 112.5 kilos. Very narrow grip. Very tricep centric.
Yeah.
He gets a yellow from the far side referee. We can see, his foot moved. His foot lifted and moved, his left foot. And that's why it was a yellow on that side, because the referee on this side probably wouldn't have been able to see it.
Exactly.
So this is Botloko. Great Britain opening at 112.5 kilos.
112.5 for the British boat loco. Had some issues with the squats, but it got overturned and finished with 3 on 3 on squats. Very strong.
Look good.
Yeah, it does. 3 white lights. He's happy with that. Look at that smile.
150 kilos of heavy reserve of Poland.
Now Hubert Zareba from Poland, 115 kilos. Reminder, or if you're just joining us, we are in the middle of a back-to-back-to-back session. We're in the second of 3 flights. This is the 66 flight, and flight 3 is the 74B flight. Looked easy.
Yeah, effortless. 3 white lights for his opener. That was very strong.
Talvansari, 117.5 kilos.
Talvansari, as Mervy said for us.
Last year as a junior.
So he better make it count.
Great lift.
Yeah, absolutely. Very strong.
Next we have Pavone, Belgium. Sounds Italian, but from Belgium.
I think I'm sure he has Italian roots. And he stressed me that I have to stress Pavone even more after hearing back the live stream from the squats. So there we go, Alessio Pavone from Belgium. 125 kilos on the bar, a very strong bencher. He might as well go for a medal in the bench press, 'cause that's the aim. Got a medal in squats as well. And still a contender for the overall battle in total.
Yeah, he's got a chance of the bronze medal.
Coached by Jochen Strube from Belgium.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, very strong bench for Alessio.
Now the next
Very
lift,
nice.
that's 3
3
good
whites.
lifts, 3 white lights. The next lift is, if successful, is going to blow the rest of the field away because it's Arthur Oye from France, and it's 152.5 kilos, 27.5 kilos ahead of the second place lifter, assuming he makes it.
I think it's fair to say that this lift, if he gets it, will give him the gold medal position.
His PB's 160.
Yeah. Yeah, so this might go just easy. For the gold medal in the bench press and to secure his first place in total, Arthur Rouet de la France. 152.5, 152,5. Wow.
Indeed, wow.
Let's look at that replay, because if you did blink, you must have missed this. This was so fast. Well, for the people at home, this was a good lift, 3 white lights, but we do have new bench press rules coming up for the next years, where the elbow joint has to go lower than the shoulder joint. So these lifts will no longer be allowed next year. So record set now will stand for a long time, I think.
Yes.
This is Tyrese Sichem from Netherlands.
And I don't want them to reset the records because I'll lose all mine.
Exactly. Wish I could say the same, but I'm not there yet.
They're only masters ones.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Zichem, Netherlands, 105.
Hup, Holland, hup.
Easy.
Yeah, very easy. Very strong second attempt. And there is plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, it looked more like an opener than a second.
It does.
Don't hold back.
Now,
Go back.
but loco,
Get ready for your second attempt.
Great Britain, 117.5 kilos.
Very welcome, Great Britain.
Equaling his personal best
Yeah.
with some ease.
Yeah, there is still some room left there.
Little fist pump, he's happy with that. Knowing that in the third round he will be attempting a new PB. Now Radovan Kovac from Slovakia, 120 kilos.
Power slowly for Radovan Kovac, Slovakia.
$120 kilos under the watchful eye of Robert Falak.
Clock ticks down below 30 seconds.
Yeah. The lifters like to take their time today.
It's a Sunday morning, why rush?
Yeah.
And very narrow grip.
120 kilos.
3 wide lights.
That is a good lift.
Now Talvansari, Finland, 122.5 kilos.
Finland. Modelava. Samanlainen workout.
Four lifts left in the second round. After the third round, we go straight to the 74s B group.
We do indeed. Explain more about that to new viewers when it happens.
We will.
And just as we're getting new lifters all the time, Rob, we're getting new viewers as well.
Yep.
The live stream numbers and the YouTube views continue to rise.
Yesterday we had a lot of viewers.
Yeah.
So we always try to implement the necessary information. So sometimes we might see something double, but that's just for the new viewers, of course. So that everyone remains up to date.
Hubert Zareba, 125 kilos. This will move him from 6th to 2nd place and ensure he finishes in a medal position at the end of the second round. Oh, it looks good. Plenty more there.
Plenty more.
3 white lights. 2 more in the second round. Pavone.
Pavone.
130 kilos for the Belgian lifter.
Exactly. And based on the attempts from the others, this might secure his silver medal position.
Well, yeah.
Besides Zareba, of course, but an
We're
important
just
lift
waiting for
nevertheless. Yeah.
Zareba's third attempt.
Indeed.
And Zareba is lighter than Pavone.
So he'll probably go for 130.
Yeah,
Oh,
132.
There we go. So Pavone will have to go 135 if he wants to go over that.
Yeah, but has Zareba gone too heavy?
Yeah, that's
But
also possible.
this is Pavone.
Come on, Alessio.
130.
Last one moved well. Gets the command. Oh, still very easy.
Yeah,
135 won't be a problem for him.
No.
Lights.
OA.
Well done.
157.5 for OA to take him within 2.5 kilos of his personal best. And I have to say, that 152.5 looked so easy. I can't see another 5 kilos being a stumbling block for him.
I think it would just be just as easy, to be honest.
And indeed, Pavone has gone 135.
Yeah.
But this is the gold medalist in bench press, without any doubt.
Indeed. Taking 157.5. No one will come near him in the bench press.
Wow.
Again, if you blink, it's over. 2 whites.
He got a yellow. Not sure what it was for.
No.
Wasn't feet or butt, which are the two common ones.
Exactly.
And at the end of the second round, OA already has the gold. The battle is between Pavone and Zareba for the silver medal. Now, Therese Zichem, Netherlands, third round, 117.5 kilos. Only 2.5 kilos away from his personal best.
And there we have Tyrese Sichem from the Netherlands. Cheering him on from the crowd is Janneke Brockman, who will make her appearance in the juniors later this week. $117.5 kilos, a very important lift for the battle in the total medals.
No, I think he's going to get blues.
Yeah.
It's a brave effort. He does lock it out. Good gym lift, as we say, but reds from all three referees. And I should say, we can't show you, for technical reasons, the reason for the failure on your screen, but we will do our best to explain it to you.
Exactly.
If and when failures occur. Now, but local, his PB is 117 on the bar, 122.5, equaled his personal best with some ease in the second round.
Yep.
This is for a 5 kilo personal best. He'd be just outside the medals, but there's no point throwing away kilos for something that isn't there. Get a PB.
I agree.
Continue your development, and you're still a junior next year. Come back even stronger and contend for a medal this time next year.
That is true. Fighting it, gets it up.
Looks good.
Yeah, I don't think there was any downward movement, but maybe the butt came up. Oh.
Well, they gave it blues.
For downward movement or elbows, soft elbows, of course.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Oh, was no downward movement.
Yes, there was. Just
Oh
there.
yeah, just there. I
Yeah,
said it too
yeah.
early.
It was
There was.
normally it's lower down in the move. When you're that close to
Yeah,
lockout, you normally keep pushing through.
indeed.
Brave attempt. Well, the British coach goes to the jury, but I don't think he'll get any joy.
No.
And this is Radovan Kovac,
The jury
Slovakia,
confirms don't even try.
125 kilos. And he laughs and shrugged his shoulders
Yeah.
and says, well,
At least I could try.
at
he
least
says.
I went through the motions. So Kovac 125, again just outside the medals. No.
This one was too heavy.
Talvansari 127.5.
To get bench press silver, if he makes his lift and Zariba misses his lift, he will get the bench press bronze.
Yeah, this is to move into bronze medal position. Bronze is currently 125. This is 127.5. Oh wow. There was a lot more
Very easy,
there.
yeah. But playing on safe and taking whatever he needs. But now everything will depend on Zariba.
Now 132.5 for Zareba. This to move into silver medal position. He is out of the medals at the moment. Talvansari moved into third with that 127.5. This is to move into silver medal position, but it's a 7.5 kilo jump. Is that too big a jump at this body weight from
Exactly.
second to third? But the first two have been easy.
If he misses this, indeed, Pavone is certain of silver medal. So if he gets this one, he will put it back to Pavone's hands.
Oh, it's a
And
great
he
lift.
does. He does.
Great lift.
There was even more there. 3 whites. So now everything is in Alessio Pavone's hands for the bench silver. If he pushes this, he will get bench silver. If he misses this, he will get bench bronze.
Yes, guaranteed a medal thanks to his 130 in the second round. But this is to upgrade the medal from bronze to silver.
The one, the only, Alessio Pavone from Belgium. 135 kilos on the bar for bench press silver. Guided by the Strapmeister 3000. Come on, Alessio.
No, he's going to
Oh,
get blues.
no.
He had the strength
What
to
a
lock it out,
shame.
but he just lost tension in the middle.
What a shame.
And blues from all three referees. And now we have Oe from France, the final lifter. He is the gold medalist, and he is attempting a new personal best of 162.5. And this is the last time he will ever be able to use
Exactly.
this technique.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, since from 2023 on, there will be new bench press rules. And back in the days, we had a red light at the bench press, which we almost never saw because it was mostly for equipped when when the lifter was not able to make a touch or would touch the belt. But now, for a red card, there's a new rule: failure to lower the underside of both elbow joint level with or below the top surface of each respective shoulder joint. A new rule in the IPF rulebook. But now this won't affect him. This is 162.5 kilos for Arthur Hoet from France. And he made, again,
Easy.
easy
Well, that's
work
a
of that.
PB.
Yeah,
Well, he gets a yellow. He got a yellow last time, actually. And he got away with it. And yeah, a very marginal butt move.
yeah.
Very, very marginal. So just to summarize the 66s, Oe takes the gold with 162.5. Zareba takes the silver with 132.5. Pavone had the strength for silver, but there was downward movement in the lift. He has to settle for 130 kilos and the bronze medal. And we move on to the 74 kilo B class. And just to explain, if there are more than 14 entrants in a class, the class has to be split. So what they're doing is they are running the lower ranked lifters this morning, and they will run the higher ranked lifters this evening. And the ranking is decided by the lifters themselves, by the total they submit on their entry. And the lowest totals go into the B group, the higher totals go into the A group. But the B group still has a chance of the title or individual medals because they are competing on the same terms for the same medals. Hope that's clear enough.
Yeah. And if you guys at home ask yourself, why do they split up after 14 lifters? It's simple. Because if there's more than 14 lifters, that means that every lifter has to wait more than 14 minutes between each attempt, and that is simply too much. The lifters will cool down, and that is just not possible.
And certainly if they're in equipment, it's too long to stay in the equipment for.
Exactly.
And the same rules apply, of course, for equipped and classic.
That is true.
Now, Posta from Hungary. So the upshot of that is we won't be calling medals in this group. And when you see on your graphic moving to first place, remember it's not really first place. It is because the other 74s haven't lifted, but the likelihood is that the higher ranked lifters are going to overtake the lower ranked lifters when they lift this evening. And that's a good lift from Posta.
Yeah.
3 white lights. And after this flight, we will take a 10-minute break, and then we will come back and see all 3 flights deadlift. Kamil Swiatli from Poland is taking 137.5 kilos, 5 kilos below his personal best.
This is the last bench group of this morning session. Afterwards, we'll have a 10-minute break and go straight to the deadlifts. And that is a good opener from Kamil Swiatli.
2-1.
Yeah.
We suspect possibly butt off the bench for the yellow. We'll see in the replay. Well, very marginal if
Very
it was.
marginal, yeah.
And there was a referee on the other side that gave it. So perhaps it wasn't visible from one side, it was from the other. Verstrepen,
Ja, durven strepen.
140 kilos. You realize I'm going to be really good at Dutch and Belgian pronunciation
absolutely.
by the end of this week.
Now you only have to learn me some Scottish. And we're good. This is Turve Strepen from Belgium. 140 kilo, 140 kilos on the bar. Oh.
No. Well, that's just the opener.
Let's see what went
Struggling.
wrong.
Any thoughts, Rob?
Well, his foot may have slipped, but no. I think he just lost positioning on the chest. Maybe went a bit too far to the neck instead of on the chest. But one thing is certain, that did look heavy.
Did.
I hope it's a misgroove because otherwise Tuur is in big trouble.
Now Laziski from Poland, 140 kilos.
Again running towards the platform. These lifters are eager to get their lifts in.
Oh, great lift.
It is.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Well, we've been going for over 2 hours, Rob, but I think I now need my first drink of water. So I'm going to leave you to talk through this one and try and give my throat some comfort.
I was a bit distracted by Miriam arriving here. This is Adam Bernalak from Slovakia, 142.5 kilos on the bar for him. He showed us some strong squats, and now looking to do the same thing in the bench press. 2 lifters out in this first round of the minus 74 kilo B group.
Robert Wallach looks on.
Yeah. Experienced man to have in your corner. And there we go.
Looks good.
It does. And that is a good opener for him. Now we have Diki Wu. Opening at 157.5 kilos, 5 kilos below his personal best. And again, this is a kind of bench opener that when he gets it, it might instantly secure him bench press gold, as he is lighter than...
Remember, it's the B group.
Oh,
It's easy to forget, isn't it?
as we said before, this makes it a bit more complicated because in the evening we'll have also a group of 74 kilo lifters, and they of course might as well go for medals. But for now in this group it will place him into current gold medal position. Oh,
And of course he could get a gold medal from the B group.
Very easy this one.
Yeah, if you've got a bench press specialist with a low total that gets put in the B group because of the low total, then there is a reasonable chance he could come from the B group and medal in the bench. And you can see these aren't medal positions. Well, we'll just leave it and move on to second round. This is Kolev from Bulgaria. There is only one red light to be overcome from the first round, and unfortunately for you, Rob, it's the Belgian lifter Verstrepen.
What did I do to deserve this? But indeed, this is Valentin Kolev from Bulgaria, 115 kilos on the bar. Brings that up nicely.
New lifter, 21 years old, only been competing for 1 year. The experience he will gain today, absolutely priceless.
That is a good lift. And indeed, Martin, as you said, if there are some medals in a B group, it will most likely be because of a bench press. That's what experience learns us.
And I think that lift may be overturned.
And meanwhile, we have Tuur Verstrepen, who drastically misgrooved his opener.
We hope.
At least I hope it is. So I'm going to keep saying that it is a misgroove, and he will make it this time. Because it is close to his personal best, but I've seen him bench. I've seen him do this multiple times. This should not be a problem. Come on, Tuur. Prove us wrong.
But it's not been on the European stage early on a Sunday morning.
Yeah. Gets the command.
No, and I worry. 3 reasons for failure, Rob.
Starting too heavy, and starting too heavy. But as you mentioned, there's also a fourth reason.
Not misgroove.
Not misgroove. and also starting too heavy and then increasing it anyway.
I don't think he'll do that.
No.
Well, he's got one more chance to stay in the competition. Meanwhile, this is Christian Posta from Hungary, 142.5 kilos. And indeed, just to confirm, Kolev, the Bulgarian, his good lift was overturned by the jury. There was one yellow from the side referee nearest the jury. The jury agreed with that side referee and overturned the decision. So this is Posta.
Fighting it. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Posta.
Now Spiatli. He's taking 142.5 as well. And then we've got 2 lifters in 150. And then Dicky Wu will take 165.
$142.5. Little struggle, but gets it up nicely. And 3 white lights for him.
Now Adam Bernalak, Slovakia. One of 2 lifters taking 150.
Barisol for Brenois, Slovakia. New person on this attempt for him also with 9.5 kilos. Let's go.
$150 kilos on the bar. $20 left. Fighting it. But
No.
it's too heavy. That's too heavy.
And I suspect there may have been a double movement on the chest as well.
Yeah. The bar did not lay still on chest.
No.
So it might have
So
been reds anyway.
it made it less complicated in a way, the fact that he didn't get the press.
Yeah, I
now
agree.
Laziski, also 150, representing Poland. And I nearly said this moves him into silver medal position. It moves him into second in the B group.
In the B group. And if we do a quick throwback to his squats, he grinded through every attempt.
He did.
Every attempt looks like maximal effort, but he did them anyway. But this is 150 kilos on the bench press. He fights through it. He can grind. This is a guy that can grind. 3 whites.
And he gives a little bow to his coach.
Yeah.
It's like they had a discussion and the coach won.
Yeah,
and he acknowledges that the coach was right.
I agree.
Now, Dicky Wu, 165. And it's a big number.
It is.
Could contend.
Barisol for Netherlands, 165 kilos. New personal best attempt for him.
PB 162.5. If he gets this, he'll push it up to 165 with 1 round remaining. His last ever international competition as a junior.
$165 kilo for a second attempt. Gets it up easily. Now,
Make it very easy.
that's 3 white lights for him and a good lift. I'm quickly watching into the nominations of the 74s,
Yeah.
and if he can go up to 170-ish, he might actually get a shot at a bench press medal.
And at the end of the second round, you can see the scores. Wu well ahead. Laziski with 150. Next best, Bernalak 142.5. And this is Kolev. He had his 115 overturned. And
Decided to
he's
go.
taking
Yep.
125.
Decided to go up anyway, regardless of the outcome of the previous attempt. Look at the long arms. He has to go a long way up.
No,
oh
no,
no.
Should maybe have taken the 115 again.
Yeah, I think so. These are 3 reds, of course, for incompletion of the lift. And now we have a horror scenario for our Belgian lifter, Tuur Verstrepen. Started really strong in squats, but sadly did not manage to make any valid attempt yet in the bench press. He needs this lift to stay in the competition. He needs your support at home to get 140 kilos moving. Come on, Tuur.
All or nothing exemplified in this one lift.
A very strong deadlifter, but he needs a bench press to stay in the competition. 140 kilos has to move, dude. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Tuur Verstrepen is sadly out of the competition. He did not manage to make a valid bench press, and therefore he can no longer make a total. What a sad news.
Just too heavy on the
Yeah.
day. Doesn't matter what you did in the gym last week or 2 weeks ago. It's how you feel in the warm-up.
As I said before, when lifters ask me for advice for an international competition, especially when it's their first, I always say open with something that you're comfortable with and you can hit it any day without any doubt.
And
So-
I'll add to that, if you can't double it in the warm-up,
Yeah,
don't do it on the platform for your
exactly.
opener.
That's another safety rule you can take into account. Shame. But we move on to Posta. Christian from Hungary, 147.5 kilos on the bar.
And this will be a huge PB. He came in with a PB of 135, which he equaled in the first round, extended to 142.5 in the second round. And if he can get this, it'll be a 12.5 kilo increase in his incoming PB. No, just too
No.
much.
No lift.
Next we've got Kamil Spiatli from Poland, 147.5. This will give him 3 from 3 and a new personal best by 5 kilos.
147.5 kilos on the bar. So Martin, we've had our drama today as well.
Sadly of the wrong kind.
Yeah. I'm actually really emotional right now. I need support.
I'll write a song for you later.
I'd love that. 147.5 kilos for Kamil Spiatli, Poland.
No.
No, that's not going anywhere.
Well, we've got no green lights in the third round yet.
No.
I'm talking green on the scoreboard, by the way. You don't see that at home. But on the scoreboard, a no lift is red and a good lift is green. And we have nothing but red so far in the third round. And sadly, against Verstrepen, we have 3 reds. This is Adam Bernalak, Slovakia. He missed 150 last time. He took a 7.5 kilo jump. It just looked too heavy, Rob.
He did. So he'll need some extra motivation and determination in order to get this one up. Bit shaky there. Oh no,
No.
we lost bar pads. But it was just too heavy as
I
well.
think when it's too heavy, you do lose bar path
Yeah.
because you just can't control it.
Exactly.
Now 152.5. Laziski obviously felt close to his limit on the second one because he's only gone up 2.5
Yeah.
kilos.
I agree.
in Poland.
But as we know him, he can grind through anything. So he might just surprise us with this one. We thought his first squat was his limit, but he did 2 more.
Indeed.
$152.5 kilos. Did the head came up there? He's fighting for it, but no. This was just too heavy.
Well, Rob, same as in the 66s. Going into the last lifter, every light in the third round is red.
With only one lifter left to prove us wrong
Now,
and
do you
change things
think
around.
you think 167.5 might be good enough for a bench medal for Wu, or would he have needed to go a little bit more?
Based on the others, because we even have one who does 190. That is the Croatian lifter Theo Kalogiera. We have Carl Johnson from Sweden, also lifting 167.5. If he does this lift, he might just end up before the rest. Rokas from Lithuania is going in with 165 as well, so this might
This
just
is
do
to
the
set
trick.
a bench medal target
Yeah, that's for sure.
for the A group this evening.
And I think he will get it because the previous one still looked really good.
My only concern is he's only gone up 2.5. Yes, that's good.
It's good.
Well, that's a target for the A group this evening.
I agree.
167. It's a 5 kilo personal best for Wu. Came in on 162.5, leaves in 167.5. We'll quickly show you the leaders on the scoreboard. Remember, they are not the medalists, they are the leaders in the B group. We will take a short break. Join us again in 9 minutes' time for the deadlifts. And welcome back, everybody, to Skier Nowice in Poland. We're in day 3 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships, the first day of junior competition. If you've been with us earlier, you will know. If you're just joining us, I will tell you that we have 3 flights running back to back. Flight 1 is the 53 and 59 kilo classes. Flight 2 is the 66 kilo class. Flight 3 is the 74 kilo B group. And we're ready to go with Flight 1. We have one 59 lifter who needs to get one deadlift to be European champion. And we have 6 lifters in the 59 kilo class, 7 in total. This should fly past.
Now, I think
This
that
is Charbonnier.
Yeah, I think he lowered his deadlift opener. This 140. Good lift. Maybe he injured himself a bit after the bench press, or
Quite possibly.
yeah.
And still in the 59s, we've got Christian Moise, Romania, 175 kilos on the bar. Now remember, these 2 groups are battling for medals and overall titles. The 74B group will not be.
Yeah, Charbonnier was nominated with 205 deadlifts, so opening at 140, I would think that he hurt himself during competition.
And this is Christian Moise. Yes, that would be most unfortunate.
But sadly happens in any sport.
When you're pushing yourself to your maximum, occasional injuries are inevitable.
Absolutely.
With the best preparation and
This
the
was
best will in
real
the world.
fast.
Great deadlift. Now we've got Dominic Seviral from Poland. Sevial opening on 175 kilos, 10 kilos below his personal best.
Yeah. 175 kilos, 3 red plates aside. And it is indeed a good lift for Dominic.
Now Kemal Ergin, Netherlands, 180 kilos.
Our bench press gold medalist barely made it, almost missed a chance at a medal.
Yeah, he had to battle, but he's still here.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, to make the difference. Opening at 180 kilos in the deadlift.
And battling with Moise for the overall bronze medal. Top 2 are decided pretty much if they make their openers. The battle is for bronze. I didn't like the lockout.
Yeah.
The shoulders weren't
I
back
thought the
far
same.
enough. And sometimes you think, well, if that's his natural position, he's going to get it. But no, he's going to have to go back further. And Georgescu, this is the lifter in the 53s. Perhaps he should have opened lighter. He just needs one deadlift to be European champion.
Yeah, I agree.
It's quite a brave opener. I mean, his PB is down as 175. He's opening 182. Oh, it's easy. Stop talking, Martin. He is the European champion then. 53 kilo class, and as you said earlier, Rob, 53 is only a class in sub-junior and junior lifting.
Yep.
In open lifting, the lightest class is 59. And that's where we are now, the 59 kilo class. And this is Willem Kovac from Czechia, 210 kilos. think that was just far enough back. Yes, 3 white lights. Now, Ivan Campano Diaz, the man with the big deadlift that's going to blow them away. I think he was originally down for 250. He's dropped it to 240 if that was the case.
Yeah, I think
250
so.
is his PB. And really, this is good enough for the gold medal, I would imagine. So there's no need for him to take risks. Alex Rodriguez removes the headphones.
I think he was initially already listed with 240. It was Tuur Verstrepen from Belgium who had 250.
Okay.
Now Tuur promised me that he was going to do his very best despite the outcome of the bench press. But first, in the minus 59 kilo weight class, 240 kilos for the opener of Ivan Campano Diaz.
And probably for the European title. And he's using the hook grip. No.
Oh. Well,
He came forward before he locked it out.
This is yet another example of where a lifter is almost certain of a total win and struggles with the openers.
You'd think that I've watched enough live streams to know by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, Charbonnier, La France, 160 kilos. 160, is it?
160, exactly, Martin. You're a real Frenchman now.
Mais oui.
Mais oui. 160 kilos, 160 kilos for Herman Charbonnier on the bar.
Oh, this is tough, but he gets it up.
That was a pause deadlift. Yeah, 3 whites, but did have to work there. You know, Martin, they say if you know 2 words, you are a real Frenchman. Baguette and fromage.
Jambon,
Jambon, du vin, or du pain, du vin et du boursin.
bouteille, poisson,
Oui.
all the important words.
All the important words.
Now, Sevial, 180 kilos. He takes his time on every lift, doesn't he?
He does.
Not to be rushed. 180 kilos. Sevial. Oh, it's a good lift. Fought it all the way up. It was never easy, but it never stopped moving. Now this is Kemal Ergin, Netherlands, 182.5 is on the bar for him. Now he missed his 180. Remember, it wasn't properly locked out to the referee's satisfaction.
So the
He
weight
knows exactly what he's got to do. That's better.
it is.
Christian Moise, 185 kilos. This will be a new personal best.
$185 kilos on the bar.
Oh, he likes that.
He does, and he storms off stage.
Let's run off the stage before
Yeah.
the referees change their mind. Now to the 53s. Andrei Georgescu, 192.5. This is a European junior record attempt by Georgescu in the 53s. The current record.
Now the world junior record is listed 271.5. If you remember, this was Dalton Lacoe who did that. This was a 5-time bodyweight deadlift, a legendary lift. But this is for European.
Well, according to my records, that equals the European record. It doesn't
Yeah.
beat it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
European record was already 192.5. He didn't
That's
chip
right.
it. And I think the reality is he'll be going for the world record
The
the
next
third
attempt.
European record. I am being told that it was the European standard.
Ah, okay.
So nobody had met the standard before. So that is indeed a new European record for Georgescu. Apologies for that. What would we do without Eric?
Absolutely. Now this was a very easy lift for Kovac, William. It was 225 kilos, and indeed, Martin, this was not indeed the European record he was trying to break. Was the European standard that he was trying to match.
Yes.
Meaning that this is the very first person ever to obtain a deadlift record in the minus 53 kilo junior class. Thank you, Eric. Now this is Ivan Campano Diaz, 240 kilos on the bar, and he has to make this.
Yes, he's under huge pressure next time. He just fell forward last time.
And look at Kovac. Kovac is taking over in total prognosis by now.
Wow.
This is
no, he's done it again.
That was
He's
downward
done it
movement before he got
again.
the down command. So he won't get his lift. No. 3 reds.
Wow. Now, do you think he'll take that again
He'll
to get a
have to.
medal, or do you think he'll up it to go for gold?
No, he will. I think he will retake this one and then hope that Kovac misses his third deadlift.
Well, of course he can change.
It is a big. It's a 17.5
And
kilo
let's
jump for Kovac, of course.
Just to summarize, Georgescu, 192.5 is the new European junior record holder in the 53s, and Kovac leads the deadlifts from Moise and Ergin, with Campano Diaz yet to register a lift. In the totals, Georgescu is in 417.5. Kovac leads with 535 by a mile, but Campano Diaz might still change all that. This is Charbonnier.
177.5 is a 17.5 kilo jump, even though his previous one was some serious work. And I know that all the French lifters at home that are watching wants to hear me say one word. If he doesn't make this lift, of course. So first, we're gonna hope that he makes this lift. Herman Charbonnier from France. Charbonnier, 177,5, 177.5 kilos. And there he goes.
Electromagnet engaged.
It's not a good lift. Sadly, no lift for Charbonnier.
And I think there's something wrong today.
Yeah, because
he lowered his opener by so much.
his listed personal best is 205 kilos, so he must have had something he didn't like. So shame, because he started really strong in this competition.
Now Dominique Saviol, 185 kilos. as always, takes his time. He is not to be rushed.
No. Which is normally not a problem, but we have quite some lifters that still have to come. So
Some run on and off the stage.
yeah, and others take their time. It's not like we're doing 13-hour shifts anyway, isn't it, Martin?
No. Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh,
good.
maximum effort.
That's really good. 3 white light. Oh, and he's so delighted with
Pumped
that.
with that.
What a great finish for him.
Then we have Moise.
Now, Christian Moise. This would put him onto the overall podium, and he is currently second in deadlift. But remember, there are 3 lifters to follow him, all attempting heavier weights, including Diaz, who has yet to register a lift. And looking at the body weights, Diaz is lighter than Kovac, so you would only have to match him.
Yeah. 192.5, going for it, and he gets it past the knees and locks it out.
Oh, that's a good deadlift.
That is true. 3 white lights, and look how happy he storms off stage again. Luckily, he has a strong coach to catch him. And this is Kemal with 195 kilos to go for bronze medal in total.
Yeah, this is to put him into silver medal position in total.
It's silver even, yeah.
Yeah, silver medal in deadlift, but remember Diaz hasn't registered a lift yet.
Yeah.
And I think Diaz will go up to 242.5 to match Kovac at a lighter body weight.
But first, Kemal from the Netherlands. One more time, 195 kilos on the bar. Last lift of the championship for him. That's good.
Yes.
And he
looks
smiles.
good. Gets a clap
Yes.
from the coach. 3 wide
That's a
lights.
very strong lift for him. Well done, Kemal.
2 lifts to go, and what drama. Sorry, 3 lifts to go, because of course we've got the 53 kilo class, and this is for a European junior record again for Georgescu. And I should have realized it was a standard last time, because the record was a different color
Oh yeah.
from all the others. So we'll know that for the future.
But this time he's going to break his own deadlift record at 200 kilos.
And he smoked the 192.5.
Oh, he did.
And he smoked the 200. What
There
a
we have it.
fantastic lift.
Is a new world junior record. Sorry, a European junior record in the minus 53 kilo weight class. Well done for the Romanian lifter.
Well,
Very
the Spaniard
strong.
hasn't gone up.
No.
I think he's decided this will put him into the lead, and then he has to bank on Kovacs missing his third. And in fairness, Kovacs has taken a huge jump.
70.5 kilos to
Yeah.
be exact.
So this could be for the title, but if he doesn't get it, he is out of the competition.
So this was our
Drama.
initial winner, and now he trends to get out of competition from first to last with only 1 lift to decide.
Effectively beating himself.
Yeah, 240 kilos for Ivan Campano Diaz. We wish him all the best. Give him all the support you have at home. Cheer for him.
Here we go.
240 kilos, goes up, he locks it out this time.
Oh, this time he's got it! And the coach applauds.
And he gets
and
it.
it's 3 wide lights.
Look at
And
the
he
relief.
slumps on the platform in absolute relief. No.
He will still dream about this moment in 10 years' time.
Now Kovac, 242.5. this to make a 17.5 kilo jump to take the title. We had the Spaniard Diaz winning if he made one deadlift. He did make one deadlift, but will it be enough? Can Kovac jump 17.5 kilos to be the European champion? Junior, 59 kilos.
He looks fired up.
Is it too big a jump?
Oh,
Yeah, we
it
always suspected that
But
was
nice try.
likely to be the case. He had to give it a go.
He had to.
He's
That's
second.
the only right call to make
He's
at this
second
point.
anyway. He wasn't sacrificing anything by having a go. Well, possibly a deadlift medal, but in terms of the overall competition, and just look at that again, and Georgescu with a new European junior record is the European champion, 200 deadlift, and in the 59 kilo class with that final deadlift, Campano Diaz with 550 is the European champion ahead of Kovac, and Ergin taking the overall bronze, and we're already into the 66 kilo class. First out is the other Kovac from Slovakia, and he opens in 200 kilos. That looks nice and easy.
This is Alessio Pavone, our Italian Belgian. He had a silver medal in squats, he had a bronze medal in the bench press, and still aiming for a total medal. He has to pull.
There's only 2.5 kilos on prognosis between him and Sechem from Netherlands.
So the question is, who wants it the most? But this is Pavone, coached by the Strapmeister 3000.
That looks easy.
That was super easy, and there's plenty more there. He is well in the race. 3 whites. Of course, when you're the first one to deadlift, the other one can just match and watch what you're doing. And as Pavone is heavier, you need to go 5 kilo over Zichem to protect his place.
Yeah, Pavone, 65.96. He only weighed in 12 minutes before the deadline.
Exactly. And Kovac is also in the race for 3rd place in total. So this is going to be an exciting one, Martin.
Certainly is.
Certainly is.
3 battling for 1 medal. And that was Talvansari from Finland. Sorry we talked over his entrance. And he gets 3 white lights. And Hubert Zareba is up next. 215 kilos. No!
No. That's not a good opener.
He'll get that next time. Now, Oe from France, 217.5 kilos. Should be okay. His PB is 230.
Yes. 217.5 kilo. 217,5. For Arthur Ouet. For Arthur Ouet. 217.5 kilos on the bar. Sacre bleu, c'est facile ça. That was very easy. 217.5 kilos. That was a good opener. There we go, a good opener.
Oui, c'est facile.
C'est facile.
Now, Botloko, 230 kilos. 15 kilos below his personal best. surely in with a chance of a deadlift medal here.
Bar slowly for Rio Roberto, Great Britain.
Well, did he start down too soon? No, he didn't.
No.
It's fine.
But they'll need to watch it though for
Yeah.
future attempts.
3 wide lights. We can't really see here when the referee gives the down signal. He wasn't held at the top very long. Now Zechem, 235 kilos. This to take the lead in deadlifts at the end of the first round.
Who is the better deadlifter? Look how close all these scores are together in the battle for third place.
And Zechem and Botloko both have the same PB of 245.
Who wants it
It's
more?
going to be
That
a
is the
great
question.
deadlift battle coming up.
I agree, Martin.
The total battle has probably gone, but the battle for overall silver and bronze and deadlift is going to be spectacular.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looks good.
Very good. Good lift for Tyrese. And that was very easy. Plenty more there.
And at the end of the first round, only Zareba has yet to register a lift. And in the deadlifts, we see Sechem leads with 235 from Botloko from Great Britain with 230. The two of them look to have the battle for the gold. Oe from France, next best, 217.5 kilos. And this is Hubert Zareba, Poland, 215 kilos. Missed it last time. We know he has the strength, because even after the downward movement, he was still able to lock it out. No, he's done it again.
And this is interesting because he is currently listed in second place, and this opens doors for all the other lifters. This was a very important miss for him.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, prognosis has him second, but prognosis means nothing if you don't get a lift in.
Exactly. So the rest will come closer now.
Pavone.
Mr. Pavone from Belgium.
La Belgique.
La Belgique. But he's Dutch speaking, so België.
Yeah, but I'm French speaking, so I say it in French.
220 kilos on the bar for Alessio Pavone. This is a big jump, 15 kilos to be exact, but this is what he needs to stay in the race for the medals.
First one was easy.
Yeah. This
And
one
so
still
was the
looked easy.
second
Yeah,
one.
That's a nice lookout. He'll get 3 whites for that, for sure. There we go. Very nice. And Tyrese is going over him. I see. As he's lighter, of course, so he's just matching Pavone.
Now, Radovan Kovac is next from Slovakia. Well, his PB is 240. Today he's going 225.
So I bet he still has a big jump waiting for a third attempt.
The unknown in all this is Zareba. He's clearly strong enough, but unless he gets the technique right, that will mean nothing. That looks good.
It does, as it should. 3 whites.
Talvansari.
Talvansari from Finland, also taking 225 for his second. also in the tight race for third place.
Yeah, third in total, as Rob say. Oh no,
No,
no, moved at the top.
Was easy, but same thing. Cutting shorter class.
Now OA, he's
Comes
jumping
with
10
that
kilos.
Indian deadlift
He
movement.
leads in total, and in fact, I think we
Overall,
can hang the gold medal and the championship
two
title
minutes,
round his neck
fast.
already.
yeah,
But he would like a deadlift medal as well.
227.5 kilos. 227,5 pour Arthur Rouet. For the first place, pour la première place, la France. Ça pour les poupettes, c'était facile. That was a very easy.
227 et demi,
Et
c'est
demi.
facile.
C'est facile. That was a very strong second deadlift, and it secures his first position for the -66 battles.
Now, Botloko, he's going 245 to equal his personal best. This would pretty much guarantee him a deadlift medal, whether it's gold or silver, yet to be determined.
Aiming to get this gold medal with this lift.
Well, this will equal his PB and get him within 2.5 kilos of his total PB. Oh boy, that was easy.
That was super easy. Yeah, he knows it. He knows there's more there.
And now we've got Sichem, 247.5 kilos to stay ahead of Botloko. And Zichem is slightly heavier, so he needs to stay 2.5 kilos ahead. He has the lower lot number, but it doesn't matter if he's lifting more. Lots of decisions still to be made. This to move into gold medal position in deadlift and silver medal position overall. 550 will put him ahead of Pavone on body weight. No! No! He really struggled to get it moving, and that is a no lift. And there is one round to go, and the drama has just ramped up a little bit more because Botloko has gone 260. I'm not sure that's a holder that he comes down from.
I think it's within his reach.
But if he gets that, he's potentially a silver medalist.
And that's to show that it's never over until the last deadlift.
Yeah.
A strong deadlift specialist, as they say,
comes past everyone.
comes past everyone.
And sometimes so much so it almost seems unfair.
Yeah, and Botloko, like as you said, we weren't even really paying
No.
attention to him for the
Well,
final
he was
battles.
fifth or sixth in prognosis, which is why prognosis is a guide, but no
Indeed.
more than
But
that.
here he is,
Now this
currently
is vitally important.
in second position.
This is Hubert Zareba. He must make this to stay in the competition. And if he does make it, his 557.5 would put him into second place, and he does make it. Three white lights, and he moves into silver medal position overall. But he is there to be shot at. Next up, Alessio Pavone, Belgium, 225 kilos.
This is to pull himself into third place
He's
in total.
already in third place, He's just protecting that third
He's
place.
protecting himself from Botloko.
Chase the opener for third group. 3 attempts, 5 to chase the opener. Very slowly for Mr.
Yeah, Botloko's last out, and I think you might see him drop to 2:57.5 when the
Yeah.
time comes.
Exactly.
Well,
This is Alessio Pavone from Belgium. One more time, 225 kilos on the bar, 4 red plates
this to
each
put him to
side.
5.55.
Only 2 kilos shy, 2.5 from the current silver medalist. With lifts to come, of course. Come on, Alessio. Oh, was there downward movement?
I don't think so, but I'll wait for the referees.
It looked like he was ramping.
Yes,
Yeah,
there was.
There was ramping on the thighs, I think. Yeah. Let's look at that again from this angle.
It's been an attempt change.
Yeah, he supports on the thighs. That's
And
sadly
the
no
change
lift.
is from Talvansari and Oye. They have both changed. But it's Radovan Kovac from Slovakia next. We've got another attempt change. And this time Kovac has changed up to 240. So the next one out is now Oye. 235. This will be a PB. He's guaranteed the
Yes.
gold medal. This would put him to 597.5 total.
And 91.99 good lift points for the overall junior rankings.
Very slowly for Arthur Boyer France.
This is Arthur Hoët from France. 235 kilos, 235 kilos.
Let's go one more time.
Allez la France. This is for the total win, which he already has, but he wants to make a statement here. Tell the world his name. And that looked easy. I did see some movement in the right knee though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does gather light for it, but he gets it 2-1.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah, and it's a good lift for France, c'est bon. He is our European junior champion in the minus 66 kilo weight class.
Fantastic performance. Now it's all about the places and the deadlift medals.
With this lift, it's possible at the moment. After this attempt, no more chases to the openers. Very slowly for
This is Kovac.
bronze medal attempt at the moment. Silver medal attempt on deadlift. Let's go.
So this is to move onto the podium overall. No.
Too heavy.
Now Talvansari, he has also made a change. 240. This would put him to silver medal overall. But remember, he missed 225, and this is 15 kilos more. But he's 7th in deadlift, 7th in total. If somehow he can do this, he moves into double silver position.
240 kilos. Another good example of an all or nothing lift.
Well, 7.5 kilos over his PB as well. So I guess it's not totally beyond the realms of
No.
possibility. Has everything in his world today been building up to this moment?
Goes for it. He looks
Oh,
it out.
wow! He's gone from 7th to 2nd place with one lift. Oh, we didn't see that coming.
No. That was virtually impossible, but he managed to do the impossible. And as you said, he was somewhere at the back of the pack, like this last place, and
He was 7th.
he pulls himself into second position. It's just
From
absolutely
last,
ridiculous.
yeah, there's 7 in the group. He went from last to 2nd
No
with
one-
one deadlift.
No, none of the other lifters was paying attention to this
No.
guy, and all of a sudden he surpasses everyone.
Even the commentators.
Even the commentators.
Now this is Sechem. He missed 247 last time. This is to go to first place in deadlift. with only Botloko to come. But Botloko, I think, may drop if he gets this.
Yeah.
But Botloko has a lift. Yeah, he's dropped to 257.5. But this is Sechem. Didn't get it last time, but we saw the Finn not getting one and then going 15 kilos heavier. It's not going to happen twice. And then there was one lift in the 66 kilo class, and it's Fenyo Botloko, Great Britain, 257.5 kilos. This is to win deadlift gold and get on the overall podium. This is for third place.
Great Britain, 257.5 kilos. He wants to win the gold medal in deadlift, but most importantly, bronze medal in total.
Last one out in this group. Botloko.
He looks determined, looks focused.
Already has deadlift gold and now aiming for that third place total, the bronze medal total, all depending on this one lift.
Yeah, he will move from 5th to 3rd. It would have been silver, but for the Finn.
This to show how close these lifters are together.
No! It was the grip that let him down in the end. Oh, what a great competition we've had.
Absolutely.
Gave it everything, but not quite. Now, let's just check the scores. Deadlift, well, let's just look at the totals. We haven't got time for anything else at the moment. The champion in the 66s is Oe with 597.5. Talvin Sari with that unbelievable third round deadlift comes from last to second.
That was
Zareba takes the bronze with 557.5. Pavone and Botloko just outside the medals.
I don't think we've ever seen someone pull themselves from last to second on the last lift. Like with the deadlift specialists, you can see them make big jumps, you can see them approach from far. But in this case, he came from last to second in one lift.
And he missed the second deadlift and then went 15 kilos heavier and got it. And we now come to the under 74 kilo B class. Now remember, they are competing for medals, but medals will not be won until the A class lifts this evening. And the B class are the lifters who are lowest ranked by nomination. So it's quite possible that a deadlift specialist, for example, can come through and take deadlift gold, but we won't know that until later on. And now next we have Rafał Laziski, and he is attempting 235 kilos. And that looks good. And it's 3 white lights.
237.5 for Swiatley, then Venter, Bublik, Kolev, Kebede. Very slowly for Kamil
Now this is Kamil
Poland.
Swiatley, Poland, 237.5 kilos.
It's a good lift. So
And that's a good lift for Swiatley. Now Tor Verstrepen,
go first, Verstappen, then Bublik,
242.5. Unfortunately,
then Bisley.
Verstrepen cannot make a total.
Very slowly for Tour Verstappen, Belgium.
But he will be wanting to do well in the deadlift nonetheless. And that looks good.
Yeah.
And it's a good lift.
Now Dickie Wu,
Step back for Kolev,
242.5.
Kolev, Bernard, Kebede. Very slowly.
And that's a good lift.
Yeah, very easy.
That's really easy opener for them. Then Bublik. And two for
250 kilos now.
Bulgaria.
Yeah, this is Kolev, Bulgaria. Well, he did very little in the squat and bench, but he is last out in the deadlift, as is so often the case.
I think his arms might be an explanation for that.
Yes.
Very slowly for
He has
Kamil.
long.
And one of the few lifters we see without branded t-shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Now let's see how this moves. Well, this is what he's here for, clearly.
Yeah.
And it's a good
2-1. So center referee did not agree with the lookout.
Then we start the second round. Bernard, Swiatley,
And we, at the end of the first round, you can see that Kolev leads from Verstrepen and Wu. But remember, this is the B group. We will have a medal ceremony afterwards. It will be for the 53s, 59s, and 66s. The medal ceremony for the 74s will be this evening after the A group has lifted. This is Bernalak from Slovakia, 240 kilos.
very slowly for Mladen Bernard, Slovakia.
Taking its time, the clock ticks down to 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Is that your socks he's wearing, Rob?
I have them too, indeed. Oh. This was too heavy.
Did he even try?
That's a good question. It didn't look like it, that's
Well,
for
we see a
sure.
replay. I mean, were his feet ever properly in position? No, we're not going to see.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
No, his
No.
feet were never.
Posta
Oh,
with
well.
the straight back.
Kamil Swiatli, Poland 247.5.
In Poland.
He noped out at the last moment. Now will Kamil Swiatli from Poland do better? This is 247.5.
I don't think he'd have to lift the bar very far to do better.
Oh, I agree. Well, it was
No.
better, but not enough to make the lift, sadly.
At least he got it moving.
At least he got it moving. That is true.
Now, Christian Posta, Hungary. 15 kilo jump for him.
Yeah. Matches his personal best, which is listed with 250 kilos. And that is exactly what we have on the bar right now. 250 kilos for the second attempt of Christian Posta from Hungary.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, very solid deadlift.
Nice lift. Referee says
Three white
Didn't
lights.
slow down, didn't speed up.
No. Just doing what he has
Now,
to do.
I'll hand you over to the Belgium lifter, Rob.
Yes, this is Tuur Verstrepen.
she's ready. Bar slow.
Tuur is not having his best day today, sadly, but he promised me that he'll give it all for deadlift. Now taking 252.5 kilos, 2.5 above his initial opener. I've seen him pull 260 before, even 265 if I'm not mistaken. So this should be a safe attempt for him. Had to work a little bit on the opener though. Oh,
As you say, he's not having his
he's
best
not
day.
having his best day. No.
Did you say it's his first international competition?
It is.
Might be all just overpowering.
Yeah, I think he's really not feeling it today.
Dickie Woo, Netherlands.
But at least he got a deadlift in, so
Yeah. Woo for a new personal best.
yeah.
255.
255 for Dickie Woo.
Bar is slow from Netherlands.
255.
That is correct.
Both in deadlift and total.
I'm impressed by your French knowledge, Martin.
Merci.
De rien. En in Dutch is het 255 kilo.
I think I'll stick to French.
255 kilos on the bar.
Great lift. No, did he?
Oh,
No, I don't think he got the down command. No, he didn't.
He did not.
Well, we said great lift, and he walks off with 3 red lights.
What is
a
it?
shame.
What are they doing to us, Martin? We want to be so positive, but they make it
Yeah.
so hard sometimes.
Welcome to my world.
Ah.
Now Laziski, good with 235, but he's taken a 20 kilo jump. The only good second round lift so far is Posta, and he has put a cross against his name
Yeah.
for the first third round, as has Bernalac. So we haven't much longer to run.
But this is our eternal grinder, so let's see if he can grind his deadlift up as well. He does. He does.
You called it.
255 for the Polish lifter Rafał Lazicki. 3 white lights. Well done.
Now Kolev. Can Kolev pull enough to get a deadlift medal? he will set a target for all the 74 A group lifters. At the moment, that target is 250. If he's successful with this lift, the target becomes
Inspire now
265.
for his personal best. Let's go.
And it's a PB attempt. He's giving it
Yep.
everything he's got.
Only on his second attempt.
And why not? He's not going to get anything in total.
Yep,
May as well
that's
try
true.
for deadlift.
He gets it up.
Oh, it's a great deadlift. It's
That
a
is a
new
great deadlift.
PB by Kolev. 3 white lights, and oh boy, is he happy. And there's
sure
another
is.
lift. The problem is he's not going to have long to take it because 2 of the lifters have scrubbed from the first round. And there's only 5 left.
Yeah.
I think they may be putting a minute on the clock with
Yeah.
only 5 remaining.
If there are less than 6 lifters taking their attempt, they will add a minute. And that might just be the case. That will be the case. And I'm not sure if Tuur Verstrepen will come out either after the last attempt.
Well, they're not adding the minute.
Yeah. So I don't think Tuur will come out based on his previous one, but they gave up an attempt to give the other lifters 1 minute extra to recover and prepare for their last deadlift of the day. This is what they call good sportsmanship.
He wants to take a little bit of time for other competitors to recover.
Yes, as you say, I think Verstrepen hasn't had his best day, but what will he learn from today, Rob?
Oh, a lot, definitely. He's still a very young junior as well, still has 3 years to go in the juniors. So first of all, if the warm-ups don't feel as good as planned, don't be selfish, don't be an ego lifter, and just go to the referees and lower your opening attempt. Just play safe. Don't put yourself into this annoying position.
You don't think it's going to damage his enthusiasm in any way,
I
do
don't
you?
think so. Of course, when you bomb out on an international competition, you will feel it and it will haunt you for the rest of your career. But you have to see it as a lesson, and once you can convert the negative feelings into the thing that this is a lesson, everything will
There are
get
no
better.
failures, only
Yeah.
lessons.
Exactly.
Now, this is Kamil Swiatli, Poland. He missed 247.5, and he's coming out to attempt 252.5. Pretty much ignore the places again. Sorry to be boring and reminding you, but this is the B group. No, it's not moving. Now, Dickie Wu, sorry, from the Netherlands. He missed 255, he's got 260 on the bar.
Strength was never the issue for this guy. An amazing bench presser as well. And it was just his grip that let go
Yeah.
at the end.
And sometimes you almost focus on other things at the expense of the grip,
Yeah, that's true. He'll just need to squeeze a little bit harder
and it should be fine.
and it should be fine.
But it will be a personal best.
Yes, his listed PB is 252.5 kilos, so that is a nice 7.5 kilos above that.
No,
Oh,
no.
Same and soft
Just
knees, no lockouts.
can't lock
no
it
grip,
out.
Yeah. Sadly, too heavy for this guy today.
Close, but no cigar. 2 lifters to go. Laziski and Kolev. And I just wonder if Kolev in particular has had enough recovery time.
Yeah, exactly. Adding another 12.5. He might need all the rest he gets. But
At the
first,
moment,
it's
the
Laziki,
members of this class also
Rafal,
they have been
and coach is giving a last shoulder massage and some back slaps. He's fired up. Now this is our grinder.
personal best attempt. Let's go.
Up until now, he's grinded up every attempt.
Can he do it one more time?
I'd love to see him do it.
No, can't move it.
He did get a PR of grinding of the floor.
You know, I tried 400 the other week and I had exactly the same outcome. Couldn't move it.
I'm gonna do that too. Now we have the last deadlift of this group, of this first session of the day.
The last lift of the session, it's the medal
Yes.
ceremony after this. But can Kolev do 277.5 and put himself in contention for a deadlift medal? This will be a good target to set for the A group if he can make this.
Power ceremony for Valentin Kolev.
277.5 kilos to close the B flight of the junior 74 kilo lifters.
Some good deadlifters in the A flight, but this could be good enough for a bronze.
Yeah,
But it's a big ask, it's a huge PB.
exactly, and a big jump as well from his opener in second.
Come on, one more time.
But we'd love to see him do it. From Bulgaria, Valentin Kolev, 277.5 kilos, and there he goes.
No,
Just to
I
have
think,
him,
Rob, he knew what he had to do to
Yeah.
have a chance of a medal.
Exactly.
And he tried for it, so kudos to him for trying.
Why not give it a shot?
And well, you can see the results on the screen. Remember, that is the B group. They will be added in to the A group results as they come through this evening. Hope you've enjoyed that first session. Stay with us for the medal ceremony for the 53, 59 and 66s. We'll take a short break from the commentary booth. We'll be back at 1400 local time with women's 43, 47, 52 and 57 B group, I think it is. And that will start at 1400 hours local time. Until then, from myself and Rob in the commentary booth, please stay with us for the medal ceremony, but it's bye for now.
And the medals will be given by Marek Kujawski, the president of OSAR Ski Division. And also with Andres Melon, the official of City Hall. Then our technical secretary is the Björn Asta from Norway. Our treasurer, Xavier Lebetois from France. First, the participation medals to each and every lifter as a thank you for coming here and doing amazing lifting. And while they are giving the medals away, I'm proud to tell you that Mr. Peter Karlsson from Sweden was the referee category 1 test, and he has succeeded. Congratulations! We have one more time. Good job. So we will start with 53 kilo junior squat medal. There was only one lifter, but he was very good. And gold medal in squat, 53 kilogram category goes to Andre Ceausescu from Romania. The best medal, it's total 85 kilos, was also given as deadlift. And European champion, gold medalist today is Andre Ceausescu, Romania. Everybody please stand up for national anthem of Romania. Stand up and respect the national anthem. Thank you. Congratulations. Then we have 59 kilogram category. Squat medals. Bronze goes to Herman Charbonnier from France. With 182.5 kilos squat today. Silver medal to William Kovac, Czech Republic, 187.5 kilos squat today. And the Then we go to bench press. Bronze medalist is Ivan Campagno from Spain with 130 kilos bench. Silver medalist William Kovac from Czech Republic with 122.5 kilos bench. And the gold medalist is Kemal Ergin from Netherlands. 127.5 kilos bench. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Kemal Ergin from Netherlands. 195 kilos deadlift. Silver medal to William Kovac from Czech Republic. 225 kilos. Deadlift today. And the gold to Ivan Campano from Spain, 240 kilos, very exciting deadlift. Thank you, gentlemen. Then, European champion medals in total. Bronze medalist Kemal Ergin from Netherlands with 493.5 kilos total. Silver medalist William Kovac from Czech Republic with 535 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion 2022, Ivan Campano from Spain. 550 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Spain. Congratulations. Then we have 66 kilogram category squat medals. Bronze goes to Arthur Hoyt from France with 200 kilos squat today. Silver medal to Alessio Pavone from Belgium, also with 200 kilos, but he was lighter on body weight. Very eager competition. Gold medal to Hubert Zareba from Poland. 210 kilos squat. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Alessio Pavone from Belgium. 130 kilos. The 10th today. Silver medal to Hubert Zareba, Poland. 132 Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Chinese Siken from Netherlands with 235 kilos. Silver medal to Deadlift Talvesari, Finland, 240 kilos. And gold medal to Vinio Boholko, Great Britain, 245 kilos. Deadlift. Thank you, gentlemen. Medals in total. Bronze medalist, here in Poland, is Hubert Zareba from Poland. 557.5 kilos total. European silver medalist is Tenho Talvesari from Finland. 560 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion 2022 is Arthur Hoyer from France. 597.5 kilos total. Please stand up for national anthem of France.